today's stream. Alright. Well, I saw some people logging around, so let's, before I make sure my plans for sure. Yeah, they're 30s. And they're, he's 25. Oh, okay. Alright, so, hold on, excuse me. So, I think what my plan is going to be is, first I'm going to go knock out a litany, because I don't want to skip litany, because I love it. Then, I don't know what we're going to do after that. Do we want to do... Thing is, if I go do cogs and litany, I'm not even sure I'm going to make it out of this rank, let alone out of this level. I think we're going to be a little short on experience. So I need to look at some other 15s, maybe. So maybe do a litany and then we do some of the other 15s and then we go from there. Yeah. Okay. Alright, we have 3 action points. What do we want to do with these? I think we want them to go in the Eldritch Knight tree. I'm pretty sure we're going to get to 20 points in the tree. I don't really care about attacking. We already have charisma to hit and damage. I guess it never hurts to have more charisma, right? Or do I want something like the Shadow Blade as another thing to do when we're fighting a monster that doesn't take cold damage? That's like a series of little things. No, I think I do one over here. Okay. Okay. Wow. Alright. I just got a text message from my dentist that I have an appointment. In 3 weeks. What is up? 3 weeks? Really? That is forever. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something. I don't know what that something is right now, but I feel like it's missing. We could switch out our first level spell. We probably should, but I think we're on timer, right? Oh no, there's a trainer here. It's along the way. Well, there might be a trainer here. There's a wizard trainer here, okay. We just take Magic Missile. What's our other spell power look like? Acid is our next closest, and it's... But I guess Force isn't that far behind, right? Let's just do Magic Missile. Yeah, just Magic Missile. I feel like that's has and has. It's like bitten me in the butt and then not bitten me in the butt and then bitten me in the butt. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like it's that decision to have shield or not have shield has just either been good or bad. It's neither, not been neither good or bad. It's just been, anyway. Probably should be on my horse. I feel like this is where I lose a lot of the time, is the running to places. I get in a quest, knock the quest out. Done. Get to a quest. Alright, how hard do you want to do this? I think last time we pulled it off like on Reaper 2 or 3 or something. Let's just go with a casual 3 and see if we need to go up or down from there. I know we have quite a bit of time before I'll need it, but I'm going to go ahead and grab Grim Studio Puzzles up while we wait. I don't need it in my face. Okay. See, we did fire already. This is one of the things I actually really like about having a full casting stat person. Like, one of the things that makes me want to do Artificer on the hardcore server. Oh. Itch. Okay. Are we ready? I think so. Okay. Well, I'm certainly glad that Ireland came in and did some good work. Who's the last guy? There we go. Exceptional value that hireling was. Okay. I've not been very comfortable the last couple of days. A little bit embarrassing here. But I sat on the floor to watch a movie. I think that turned into like 2 movies, maybe. So basically I ended up spending a weekend basically watching television and stuff on the floor. And then I did it again not long late after, and then so I've gotten in the habit. What? Oh, that's a divine spell. Ah, it's funny. So I've gotten in the habit of sitting on the floor a lot because I like having a high monitor position. I like having a high TV position. I like having a high. I think it has everything to do with how I like to sit my neck when I'm at rest. I even have like when I'm sitting in my chair, I'll sit all the way back like this to take full advantage of the high neck rest. So it's something that I'm not. Come on, go away. Not 1000% sure. Wow, did I just get really sidetracked? I think I did. It's that time of the morning, I guess, kids. Not quite awake. Samius is here. How do we want to kill this guy? I guess first we have to awaken him probably from this, right? So we probably have to start with that. And then now we're going to need our hireling over here somewhere. Place safe. Alright, so now I just need her to heal me. This should be good. Put a heal on me. There we go. Nice. Oh. A little lower on mana than I'd like to be as well. In the event that this next part goes bad. Maybe I need to carry around a ring of spell storing on this life. I like to think of myself as really mana efficient on a lot of characters. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't even considered mana efficiency on this sword life. And that is not gonna fly, it looks like. Okay. Now, my stealth score is not going to be good enough. So, I guess we're just going to straight up get started. And we're going to, what, sustain through this? Ironically, we have to do something about this Reaper more than pretty much anything. Okay. Nice storm or two going. Is that guy scary enough we need to kill him? It might be. Yeah, let's do it. Alright. Otherwise, we're going to try to stick to SLAs. I mean, we don't have to be too worried about it. Oh, especially not now. Oh! Yeah. So for those of you who didn't quite see what that was the auto crit offhand weapon versatility, giving us a auto one of those. Auto crit sunburst. I don't think we have one right now. This kind of stuff right here is why we took Sunburst instead of whatever the other spell at that level was that we considered. What was it? Yeah, our little 8 spell. It looks really odd, but a good Sunburst can be incredibly good on a caster life. Okay, let's go. Famine Reaper. I really was kind of hoping that I'd be able to just run past everything else. Looks like that's a fantasy that's not going to happen today. Alright, how are we doing up here? Not bad. Should have been the other one. I still killed him. Still should have been the other one. I really like the offhand weapon versatility. It feels good knowing that you have a crit coming. You can plan your spells accordingly. I just need to make sure I get this. Okay. I don't know if anyone's going to watch this or clip this or whatever. Probably not. But maybe. I mean, these videos do get a reasonable number of replays on YouTube, which I appreciate. Thank you very much for doing that. But people struggle bus on this run. It's a complicated dance, for sure. I don't even know if I could express what I just did into words. You kind of, when you know the way. Oh, it's Wednesday. I didn't even think about the fact that it's Wednesday. And that Jerry's on Wednesdays. Very cool. Alright, litany questions. Let's just do the first one on our list. So, Samius, the Cinder, whatever. Alright. Samius. Let's begin. Emerald Claw. I would stand. Let him destroy. I would not. I would not. Deliver it to Vol. I think using. I would ransack. Broken the arrangement. Forget that. If the Black Abbot, the Destroyer. Red or white? No, we're not there yet. They like the will? Yeah, it's the will. Red or white. Tell the adventurers they could pass if they want to battle in bits and then destroy them all. The Samius, the Cinder Spawn. Okay, question. Do we consume an experience elixir? This is a big pile of experience. Litany's no joke. All right. I thought we grabbed our teleport items, but I guess we didn't link them. Is that what's going on? We just didn't drag them to our bar? You know what? I think. Wait. Oh, I guess it's noon for Jerry, huh? I'm gonna put my earbud in and I'm gonna listen to Jerry's stream, I think, this morning. Okay, what else is going on? Let's see. I came here specifically to do something. To get this letter. Get my teleport items together. Get a link somewhere. Alright, reclaimed Jerry. Alright, let's do here maybe? Not sure I'm in love with this, but this will work.
The people here know the name of Elminster, the wizard who braved the demon web. Some call him the sage, others the great oversorcerer. If anyone can fathom North's plans, Elminster will.
Okay. Oh, Mimic Hunt. Mimic Hunt starting this week, apparently. That's cool. I didn't know that. Kind of glad we... Let's get a helper out. So... Is there a group up for this chain?
the foothills of the Stormhorns. In time, you reach the place where the embers of this campfire still smolder. Symbols of the dark goddess Shar lie scattered in the dust. Worshippers guard the mouth of a deep cave. One of the worshippers spots you and dashes inside. The sounds of your recent battle surely alerted any Shar worshippers in the cave. The interior of the cave is strangely empty. Have the Shar worshippers fled, or do they simply lie in wait further on? A gate opens to the west. The Shar worshippers use these gates to keep intruders away from their inner sanctum. Broken support beams and large boulders show that this part of the cave collapsed quite recently. A gate opens to the east. Chanting echoes through the stone passageways. Hail Shah! The shadow will protect us! A gate opens to the east, and the chanting grows louder. Hail Shah! The shadow gives us power! The disciples surrender to you, and the magic barrier they created fades. A cruel fate awaits those who disobey Shah.
Holy crap, I've been muted this whole time. Hi, everybody. How long have I been muted? I don't know. Hi, Pip. Hi, chat. I didn't realize it muted. People are just like, oh, you've just been quiet this whole time. We were enjoying the new show. We thought Samus play was way better than Samus talk. Anyway, I don't understand this area. This area of the map makes no sense to me. You were wondering? Said good morning, Pip. So how's it going? I said mimics apparently we're getting this week, I think. Or soon anyway, mimics. It's kind of hot, right? On the live server. I had my rant as why the hell this is a thing. I don't... Like, how is this... Why? This doesn't make sense in any way, shape, or form.
A gate creaks open somewhere to the northeast.
Over there, the monsters are far less deadly than over here. They can stay over there and perish. You might be able to start playing DDO full time between October and December. What? What's that mean? Oh, you think you might be unemployed? Don't think... I think that's all a smoke show, mate. There's some news that they don't want us to, or they would like us to forget about, and they're using that as their thing. But oh, they already put a policy in place at your work? Really? Before they had to? Well, then they were just looking for an excuse to do it. There are some places that were kind of looking for an excuse to do it, but the problem is that they were looking for... Here's the problem. The problem is who becomes liable for any injuries or anything like that that goes along with the vaccine. Because it's not... If there's no mandate, then it's not on the... It's not on the government if there's no mandate. Well, the president never actually put a mandate in place. Oh. Can we do anything about this solar cruelty, please? I right to privacy, right? It's a strong one, isn't it? Hardcore 5 December, is that official? Did he say that? Yeah, I'm having fun. I'm enjoying it more than I think I thought I would. This is much more the melee style that I thought I would have on the other build. You know what I mean? Like, Jerry says that's the plan. Good. There's not it. Damn it, it's the other one. This one's okay. I used it for quite a while on the hardcore server. But yeah, I don't think I would use it on live. Yeah, Night Rebels in mid-October. Mimic Hunt, is it this week or is it next week? I heard Mimic Hunt sometime. So it sounds like they've got a lot of stuff lined up. I don't know if it's going to be enough to keep people, though. So I have a thing. And we got a few people in chat, so I'm gonna do this. So hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Okay. So let's do this. Are we ready? Are we ready to get conspiracy theory, chat? Are we ready? Are we ready to pull out our tinfoil hats and just go completely ham for a minute? Shall we put some pieces together in such a way that probably is not the correct answer, but it's fun to imagine? What if I said that if you look through if you pull out your conspiracy theory yarn and you look at some information of late, we could have some interesting theories coming. So, fact number one that we know 100% to be true: DDO Next is on its way. Or not DDO Next, D&D Next. Sorry. Let's keep them separate. D&D Next. So, what does that kind of mean? Well, that means we're not going to just be one rule set behind. We're going to be 3 rule sets behind. We're based on 3.5. So that's 4th, 5th, and now Next. So we'll be 3. So it seems unlikely, right? At the same time that Wizards of the Coast is making progress on setting up their D&D Next stuff, which doesn't really make a lot of sense to me to not set up your you don't take your current player base and like not integrate them. I think right now at Wizards of the Coast they're having a lot of like success off integrating the systems together and putting their worlds together. Magic the Gathering sets based off of Dungeons and Dragons, based off of other game titles, is stuff that they're getting some success with, and they're doing again and again, right? So now we have what do we have? We have a stupid one coming up soon. It's a Fortnite and like Street Fighter card like expansion for Magic. We'll see. Like they're getting into this mindset of doing more cooperative things, right? So now, think about the last few months, right? At SSG, we've lost our captain at the ship, right? We've hired on a bunch of staff, a bunch of stuff. We got bought up by a big development company. I'm not saying that a secret project could be going on at SSG. But it looks like there's been a lot of interesting money. I want to say cash grabs. Is it fair to say cash grabs? I'm going to say cash grabs. And I apologize if that's a negative connotation. Fundraising efforts? That sounds better. There seems to be a bunch of SSG related fundraising efforts of late. Like the mini expansion wasn't quite there. Bringing certain things back with a little bit more frequency. Like this is the second time I think that the Gift of Inheritance has been available in the sale. It's on, I think, on sale right now. That's the second time this year. Before this year, I think they only had it for sale twice before ever. Right? This is the third. So since it's been out I think 4 times now. Twice of them in the last 6 months. Really, not even that long. 4 months. And it's been out for a little while. So like I see trend like, and points have been on sale twice now. Right? In the same period of time. There's a fundraising effort. I can see it. I don't know if it's just a general fundraising effort or now that Daybreak is here, we got to show data that we can bring in some dollar bills. I'm not sure exactly what. Is this group full? What group is this? Hack. Oh, they're just a hack. There's just a guild run. I should get in with them, I guess. Anyway. Also being a trade make up for the player base loss from Hardcore 4. Also fair. Alright, so let's get back to DDO. Let's get back over here for a second. I'm just saying, I realize it's a little conspiracy theory that Wizards of the Coast and Daybreak Games may have decided to work together using SSG and the model and the player base that's already there, and just put in a new game with updated graphics and using the new rules base, but keep the combat system and stuff like that the players already like. DDO 2, aka DDO Next. I realize it's a little conspiracy theory, but if they were to start working on a project like that, right, that's something that's going to be needed in 5 to 6 years, like Dungeons and Dragons Next rule system will be out, wouldn't it be kind of sweet to introduce a MMO, your paperback game, and a Magic the Gathering set all at the same time? Wasn't Amazon trying to release the Dungeons & Dragons game? I think somebody's working on one, or was working on one. Alright. Alright, this one's called Escape Plan. Oh, we also need to do Curse the Sky and stuff this life. We have plenty of things to do. For whatever reason, there it is. I'm just not seeing it. MTG Elementor Car forces the opponent to skip a turn waiting for Elementor to finish talking. Something like that. Trying to make it coincide with the TV or movie they want to do. I think we're going to get the TV and the movie first, but we'll see. We will see. Also, don't forget, if you are on the Sarlona server and you'd like to, and you're level appropriate and you'd like to come along with me, feel free to send me a tell, hit the LFM, whatever. Obviously, viewers get preferential treatment. AK, you're my specials. I'm going to go ahead and summon 2 hirelings. I'm going to put them both on attack mode. This first part, I don't really expect them to do any good. But you never know. Every once in a while, a blind squirrel finds an acorn. But I'm just saying they're getting a lot of value out of releasing these combined products together. It would not be out of the realm of possibility, in my opinion, that they would put together something. I think they thought that Magic the Gathering was going to move over into their MMO world a little bit easier for them. But they did the same thing that I feel like they always do. You pick the wrong developer to do your game. I don't remember what... Yeah, I don't care about the prisoners. I don't remember what... who it was that was doing... Was it Cryptic? I think as soon as they said that it was Cryptic, I was like, ugh. I don't remember the last Cryptic game that I remember thinking like, oh man, that was great. Now you tell me that Blizzard wants to do something? Okay. You could make SSG that. SSG could be that kind of company. It could be. Look at her. Look at her just smash mouth. Smash mouth? Smash mosh pitting? Wow, how did I mash moth? Wow. One too many marijuanas, I guess. One too many morning beers. One too many cocaines this morning. Can't talk. Alright, Pip was going on about vaccine craziness earlier, is that correct? I mean, did we finish that? I felt like there was one last comment about there that I didn't look at. They're getting us vaccinated to protect the aliens. Oh! I'm in. This is where we suddenly are taking off air. And I apologize for those of you who enjoyed the show. I'll continue to put content out somewhere if you'll find me. So I was watching Tim Pool the other day. Alex Jones was on. And they kept shouting that Alex Jones is always right. Does anybody got an InfoWars login that I can borrow? Think I'll take up day drinking as a new profession? Hey man, you can get paid doing it. I bet you can. Bet you can. You have a when you start, how much calorie or like food you put in, how many drinks per hour, like counter or whatever. But you got to be like really disgusting about it. So like the equivalent of that guy who eats a jar of mayonnaise.
Of course. Let us speak.
I have never even seen that video or that guy, but I've heard of him. Oh, good. My cheer didn't go on. Excellent. Sorry, checking Twitter. Checking Twitter. I have to turn that into a button push? Okay. Don't actually know what the Twitch policy is for any kind of tobacco products on the stream. Alright, let's go. Might be a good Kickstarter, the all-day drinking stream. If it's popular, it certainly has no short supply of sponsors, right? If it's popular. Wow, so if it's December, let's even assume it's the very first day of December, which again is kind of where I was thinking, right? I said closer to the end of the year. We have all of October, we have 8 weeks. Could we be finished? If I like double down, could we be done with Samius in 8 weeks? Oh yeah, I 100% assume that hardcore is paying for everybody's Christmas break. Right? Like that's a no-brainer, right? You think they would you think that they would do a whole holiday themed server? Or like thing? Like imagine the holiday creators that like get powered up or whatever. Like the beholders and all the things with like Christmas costumes. Imagine Christmas themed champions. Like they shoot boxes at you. Say things like ho 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 mother trucker. They really want to mess you up, so they yell smoke bomb, but they just throw a confetti bomb at you. Bam! We already have confetti, but it like covers the whole screen. You can't see anything for like 90 seconds. Like, ah! Bloody Christmas elves, you bastards! Confetti everywhere. You're like, I've always made fun of blindness immunity. Do I shrine here? I'm a caster? I've never shrined here before. Even on caster builds, but again, my wizard builds are so much more efficient than this thing. Yeah, we're probably fine. Never shrine there, never gonna shrine. Oh, I don't want to say never, never. Probably never. So here's the real question. How many of you are up for like a crazy mission? I was told, and I quote, the best way to get ready for hardcore, to do a Reaper 10 life. What? Like, why are we taking damage? That's why. There's a Fear Reaper just out of range of all of the dots. Okay. Can I open this chest now? Boo. Okay. That would be funny. Trax, you should make a write-up right now in the forums. Christmas themed hardcore 5. Hey man, I just finished that one and now I'm off to the last one in this chain. But I haven't looked up what the name of it is yet. Shadow of Doubt. Bum ba da dum bum bum bum. Hey, good morning, everybody. I've just been doing Reaper 2. Is everyone still fine with that, or you guys would like to go up a little bit higher? I think just 2, right? Yeah, just 2. How are we doing on Reaper points anyway? I know we haven't gained anything in a while, but 87. Oh, hey. If I remember right, we had a max of like 9 or something. Hang on. What am I doing? We know we want this. We know we want this. We know we want this. We know we want that. Right now, where were we at? No, that's max. Okay, so we don't need more dodge. Never hurts to have more melee power. Never hurts to have more saves. More muscles? I don't think we need more muscles. Okay. Well, we got at least one other person here, so we're gonna go. Pop, 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 pop. Do we hireling again? Yeah, we'll hireling.
Here, prisoners are interrogated before they're thrown inside walls. A magistrate beckons you forward inside alone.
Alright, let's go to town. Do we do this?
You feel a wrenching sensation, as if you have been torn away from a
Alright, secure the docks in the most inconvenient manner possible, please. Deal. Wait, is this a robot? No, he's not. Okay. I was all excited. I thought you were a robot. Thought I was going to be able to heal you with my robot healing powers. To learn that your circuits are made of mere flesh and blood, disgusting. What? What? I know soul stones are for paladins, but come on. Beep boop, just us fleshies. Beep boop boop bitty boop. Pretty sure we actually have to kill all these, right? Isn't this a quest lockout? You gotta kill all the shadows or whatever. Pretty sure it's just not run through the quest, right? I'm not wrong? Am I wrong? Is it just... Do you just need to race to the end? Thought you had to kill your way there. Also, I'd like to point out, I'm clearly outside. Why can I not use my horse? I think I'm not that far away from our I really want to say our barbarian for justice, but I'm not sure if that's a fair way to sum this up right now. It might be exactly the correct way to sum it up. I cannot kill that guy. He's just immune to shenanigans. Okay. Alright, let's wait 1 second, see if we can figure out what's going on with the wizard here. I spelled prison, because I'm an idiot. What is this place called? It's Wayland, right? Right, it's in Wayland, isn't it? Hang on. What is this quest called? This quest takes place here in Wayland Docks. Wayland Docks. Alright, I'm starting to get the idea of what's going on here, man. Second. From aircraft, can I find it? Oh, I don't think so, right? Alright, man, I tell you what, how about you just join us for the next one in the next group in COGS? How's that? Yeah, let's just do the next one in COGS in a minute. And we can meet there instead. Oh, we got one. This is what I was looking for. Nice. Okay. That's good. That's the gear we're looking for. Hey, are you still in Evening Star? I'll come around and show you where that quest was. But we went ahead and completed it, and we'll just go to COGS next, if you would like to know where the quest is. But some of us had pots and stuff ticking down in there for a while, and I think it was going to be a minute. Okay, I don't see you here, so I guess we're just going to be at the COGS. I think the one I like to do is in the southern, southwest corner or whatever. The temple excavation one. I forget the name of them. I always have to, like, look at them. Ruinious schemes. Yeah, runish schemes. We'll go this way. We'll go this way. Alright. And up. And up. What? Horse? Why are you being a butt, horse? Why are you being a butt, horse? There we go. Up, 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 up. Ruinious schemes. Go a little bit higher. I feel like cogs I can probably carry on 4. It'd be nice to be able to spell anything though. Okay. Boink. Boink. Heyo. Hey, oh, let's go. Alright, hey. Infernal Pact, hey? Alright, well that one PK, or fingered. I suppose it's fine. Alright, make out to normal distance. It's weird because, for whatever reason, my mouse hates scrolling. Like the scroll wheel, right? Doesn't seem to matter which mouse I use. I have another mouse. Doesn't seem to care. I think it's something to do with Windows, maybe even. But it hates scrolling in and out something. That's not the correct button, Samius. Can we focus on the Carnage Reaper that's going to be out in a second? That's the over here. Stone Guard, huh? Alright, Stone Guard's a little sturdy. What? Okay. Alright, most of the breakables are in this room, so I'm going to go ahead and do this for the breakables and kills and stuff. ugly in there. A little thick. A little gross. Multiple Reapers. Putting at least one extra fear in there. Oh, pop. Pop. Where are you? Woo! That was a bit of a fight there, lads. I think we were very close to dead. I mean, that was pretty intense. We're ready in here.
More dust grunts are gathered inside this spacious chamber.
Not quite.
Triggering explosives into a large heap of boulders.
We're getting there. What? What have you guys been doing? All these Reapers in this quest. No, it was you guys. Couldn't have been me. I was killing Reapers over there.
Now you have a chance to find out more about this strange art. You pull the lever, triggering an explosion that flattens the remaining debris. As the roar
Oh, my rest had better go through.
you hear a familiar voice coming from the platform above you. Is that Malik the gnome? Malik calls to you from the platform. Thank you for clearing out the
My shrine didn't go through, so that was nice.
Those fools had no idea what they were doing. The friendly gnome transforms before your eyes.
Crack.
A Rakshasa. Soon, my name will be known across Corvair. The portal opens. Fiends flood into the room.
I'm honestly not sure. I guess I'm gonna set a really, really, really bad melee. Alright, really bad melee. Pick out a melee weapon. Let's go. That's fine. We can adapt. Not even a mediumly good melee. Oh, we have a crit. Can we heal? We can't heal. Can we... Okay, can do nothing. Good, perfect. 20 hit points. Just more mana coming in. Okay. Then we got literally D-door stuck, or we got stuck at a D-door. What a weird quest, huh?
Your name artifact shatters. The portal dissipates. And the remaining demons are
Think how much different that quest would have been if I could have shrined. Could you imagine?
surprised that you managed to best him in combat. This can't be.
Alright guys, here's usually where I turn around and go way to the north. Can't think of the name of the quest now though. Can't think of the name of any of the quests. Basically we go up like a... We're gonna make like a big F here. Ba, 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 ba. Wraith Callers maybe? That's what chat's saying. Yeah, Wraith Callers is correct. Chat, as usual, you guys are always correct. You've got cogs memorized? Yeah, I don't have anything memorized out here, man. I feel like I'm keeping up with the content reasonably well, although I still don't know the, like I said, the Salt Marsh stuff super well. I don't know the new level 14 stuff and the 12 super well. I don't think any of them are hard. I just haven't taken the time to learn them. I need to. End the story, I guess. I mean, come on. You're going to stop and pick up a $10 bill. Don't act like you're too good to pick up $10 off of the ground. This one should also be fine. A lot of these cogs quests are surprisingly easy. Yeah, I need to learn that one in particular. I need to learn all of those. I don't know when we're going to do that, but we're going to take a life. It'll be a hardcore training life, and we're going to practice, do all the quests that we're uncomfortable with. It'll probably be on an iconic, and we'll probably just look at them and be like, okay, is there any quests at this level range that we need to do? And then we'll go do them. And we'll level up. And then we'll step forward like that.
You follow the trail of red crystals deep into the ruins. The path opens up into a larger chamber, and the sound of voices drifts in from up ahead.
Man, do I hate feeling like I sat there and cast a bunch of spells at a guy. Oh, I hate it so much. Did... Hey, can I call you A-Lad? Is A-Lad fine? A-Lad, are you new to the area or the game or anything? You need a little extra assistance? I don't mind helping people out a little bit extra if they need it. I just need to know if you need a little extra assistance, let me know. I know I tend to move pretty quick if everyone knows what's up. If you're watching the stream, A-Lad, just seriously, if you're too you don't want to make it public or whatever that you're having a problem or whatever, I'm happy to go into like what I would call like full-on teaching mode or whatever, where we just talk about everything. Especially if you're watching the stream, then I can just do that. I feel like usually talking about the stream for the 30,000th time. Unless we're talking about something a little bit of oomph in it. I feel like we might as well just have a...
Worshippers kneel before a makeshift altar, within their prayers the churches offer their service.
Wow, we are going to be really unloved here, huh? Pretty sure I saw his dot, right? Dots in the quest now. Yeah, nice.
Seems strangely untroubled by her imminent death. The spirit will only make our master strong.
I'm about to have a bad day. Nice. So I ask every streamer this question at some point. What's your favorite DDO quest you don't think it's run often enough? Litany of the Damned. Litany of the Damned is my favorite quest. I love it. People do not respect it enough because it's difficult to quote-unquote flag. It's not difficult to flag. It's even easier now than it was before. Alright, so the next one I usually do is the Cogs Fighting Arena, and then I think that's the last 15 out here. So then usually I look to see if I can take 18 and start on the rest of the Cogs, but I don't think I can yet. I'm going to have to find some more filler quests. Stormcleave. I like Stormcleave. I've answered a similar question a lot. People like to know what your favorite quest is. People like to know what it is that why you like a quest. What do you think it doesn't get ran? Stuff like that. So I had an answer. I genuinely love that quest. I started today's stream with a litany run. I think I did it on stream. I may not have done it on stream. Okay. Everyone looks good. Alright, well, we've been doing 4 on the rest of these without problem. This one might be the same. It should be the same. I think they all die to cold spells. Right? Everything dies to cold spells. Sorks, like spellcasting sorks, are gross. Other than having mana, like running out of mana, and that's a matter of, I could fix that. I can put more mana in my build. But look how hard carry this stupid thing in it. Couple? Sorry, that was me trying to type Y, trying to auto run up that stupid ladder. I mean, you're basically almost at 20, at which point you get absurd spell power and limitless faith. Yes. Oh no, I can level. Oh, never mind, I can level. Now I feel really dumb. I thought I needed one more to level. Or several more to level, actually. Ouch. So what was ticking for... no? Fury Reaper wasn't hitting that hard yet. We just got here. Huh. I was talking to somebody yesterday about how good Cone of Cold is. And I told them that sometimes I like to do Wolf Druid builds that are basically just Cone of Cold spamming builds. Be really good right now, I think. I mean, Cone of Cold is just wrecking everything right now. This button. Okay. I'm 100% shiny, by the way. What's my least favorite quest to run? Well, it's probably one of the Sharn quests, right? Like, I hate roll call. I hate everything about that quest. I don't like a lot of the Wayland quests because they're dark and hard to see. I've gotten a lot better at knowing them, so they're less of a problem that way. Yeah, that actually might be the last 15. Does anyone need an Enforcer's Cloak really quickly? Alright, so clear quest selection. I'm gonna take out the cogs. I'm gonna change the thing. What other quest do I hate? For some quest mechanic-y reason. Yeah, I would much rather. This is how much I disliked roll call. Wayloon's part of a saga. We could Wayloon. So's part 2 of Sharn. And we're here. But Wayloon's fine if people want to Wayloon. Alright. Sork. Does anybody else have any strong feelings one way or the other? Because if not, we're going to go do Wayloon. Excessive time tax quests? Yeah, I agree. Hey, welcome. We're considering Wayloon next. That's a half point now. But okay. I don't want Arcane Initiate. I kind of want Precision. Definitely want... I like a large spell a lot, guys. I also like Extend for like these short buffs. Shit, I'm out of drink. What time is it? It's not even 1 yet? Jesus. Sitting down here doing any playing? Just sitting here doing nothing but drinking all day. What do you think, chat? +1 spell DCs? Or shoot you from further away? Let's shoot you from further away. It could be incorrect, or it could be exactly correct. We're also going to autos. Alright, Wayloon it is. I was literally saying I can just roll a die. Polar Ray? Over Dance? Like the fact that I took Ball killed me because I didn't have Dance. You really think Polar Ray is the best? Okay. I feel like we have plenty of combat spells at that, like, right this second. Then let's Sharn then. Alright, we're gonna Sharn 2. Because I'm here. Okay. I really like Powered Blind. A lot of people expect you to have Dancing Ball, but that spell's a crutch. Also like Summon Monster. Fine. No, I don't wanna. F it, I'm not gonna. No one can make me. That spell is typically not very good. Alright, where are we gonna put this big damage spell? Single target damage spell. Our 6 button. And then this goes here, and then this goes into the Oblivion that is over here. Okay, what else do we pick up? We picked up this spell. Okay. Alright, is everyone ready for Sharny Boys? Why is it a crutch? Because it's, a lot of people throw it down as a catch-all, where it's not the best spell to be using most of the situation. There's usually a better option. It's kind of like trying to use a bard to fill in for like your caster slot, right, for your crowd control. You can do it, and it'll kind of work most of the time, but not always. I don't remember what spells they cast in here, but I just want to make sure they have all the things. Okay, let's be a little bit on the careful side. Try not to pull too many things. I tend to like leaving the doors up just to help control the mobs a little bit more. But do what you like, just don't get everyone murdered. Also, any spell that's very good is a crutch. Did we hit that guy? We didn't, did we? That guy just died. Reasonable, but I'd rather a fast spell that's pretty good most of the time. We're taking the time to pick the best one all the time. Yeah. I don't know. I'm typically a very generalized person, right? Like I would normally want to be slow and methodical and I like to have the right spell for the job or whatever. But at the same time, I also tend to be a person that there's no room for unitaskers in my kitchen, right? The Alton Brown school of cooking. Alright, 1 for sure. So, like, I typically feel like that. But there's something about when I'm a spellcaster that all bets are off, dude. There's something to me when it comes to playing a spellcaster where you're micromanaging these decisions. These are the things that you want to be doing. That's what makes, in my mind, what makes being a spellcaster fun. The magic of it, as it were. Just put them in there in case I die or something. Okay, we'll go up to the next floor. So like the problem with this spell in particular is that takes a long time to cast. There's a whole slew of monsters it doesn't work against. But it's a strong spell. There's lots of lives that I've taken it and been very happy to take it. Also, it's a different school. Like it's in a weird school, right? It's an enchantment spell. And I'm not a... If I was going to be an enchantment spell person, I would take Hold Monster, right? Over Dancing Ball, probably. Not always, but most of the time. Unless you're doing certain raids. Or you're doing situations where you're pulling mobs in. Ah, you have one? Alright, I have the other one then. We can head down. I don't dislike the spell. I think it's a good spell. I just think that the strategy of the game has shifted in such a way that a spell that has a non-mobile thing with a long casting time is a scam. I want the monsters in front of me dead. I don't want them... That was, remember, that was the thing I kept saying that I had a problem with last life. So I kept saying it doesn't make any sense for me to cast spells on the guys when I can just hit them with my sword instead and kill them, right? It was not as efficient to use my sword or to use my weapons. God, I miss being the only guy on the quest sometimes. It's definitely a spell where proper planning takes priority. Exactly. And you don't... I mean, look at the rush. Where would I have cast Dancing Ball in this? Like maybe here. Maybe I could have Dancing Balled, but instead I could Circle of Death. Killed at least two, right? There's one here and one over there. So did I crowd control them all? No, but I crowd controlled two all the way to death on Reaper 4. I think it's just the philosophy now, and maybe it's just a me. Maybe I'm more aggro now than I've ever been before. To put in a magic term. You tend to completely eschew materials and always comes back to buy. I never do that. Are you kidding? Eschew is a quality of life thing that I've never been able to convince myself that I needed. I'm sure it's wonderful. Like, I'm sure it's really, really wonderful. I just could never imagine a world where I could get away with it. Oh, you don't use crowd control. Well, that's fine. I just mean... voices, I guess? There's some docent, actually, that I might need. I don't I don't remember which version of it I need, actually. Any of the weird docents that come out of here, I would happily take. Alright, second quest second. Oh, Jerry's playing the new Atari. Huh. Cool. I like that they're revising some of these older games and making them look good. Okay, that was first quest first, so it's second quest second. Let's keep it up. I feel like I should probably make Tinkle. Alright, how do you guys feel about House of Pain? It's not one of my favorites, but if people want to continue to do it on Reaper 4, we can do it. As long as we have a trapper that can cover the traps. So it's on you, Mr. Bardman. Alright, no one said anything. So no one said that they got the traps, so we're going to step it down a notch. Go back just a little bit. And I'm going to grab a quick restroom break. Alright, everybody. 30-second ad break while you step to the restroom. Alright, everybody. Sorry about that. I had to pee. Oh, no problem, man. Alright. Sorry about that. AFK there. I had to use the restroom pretty badly. Looks like people have started. That's awesome. Thank you. Apparently, it doesn't want you to punch it with your scrolls. Excuse me. Alright. Did we get all of our resistances that we're probably going to want? Okay.
This must be the place where Evan went for a drink.
Oh, you get enough people together. Okay. I do love quests where invisibility works also.
These ne'er-do-wells have mistaken you for an easy mark. This won't end well for them. You come across a crumbling shrine amidst what appear to be ancient ruins. It still gleams with the magic of a shrine long vanished.
Oh, well. Looks like somebody doesn't believe in the subtle path of this quest. You know, I will happily take free fragmentes as somebody else murders their way around the quest. Has anyone seen a woman walking around here on the street? She likes it when you talk to her funny. She'll take you back to her place and gets really hot from there. Here's a fun thing. If you don't have Detour, but you do have invisibility, you can reach the end without Detour and go in Invis by running across the stage. After yes, that is the way that I normally prefer to do it. It's much faster that way. Like, it's significantly quicker. The problem is that people don't like going that way. Because if they're not quick, yeah, that's way off of the trail. Because if you're not quick, then it's way harder for people, most people. But I prefer to do it that way. Okay, everybody. So I don't think we have any traps. So I think, or trapper. I think we just have to blow it up as quick as possible. All right. Is everyone ready? Can everyone like pick a wall area to like start to attack? All right. Break it. Here.
Strange. What's a treasure chest like that down in a place like this? You find yourself in a small corner of the vast sewers that snake.
Yeah, again, I usually just kind of zerg through the quest, and I don't usually slow down very much for very much of it at all.
What the cat did I do? The crouching half-orc barely seems to be paying attention to you. How's the weather topside? Ash the Fairash, bounty hunter, is having a hard time with some kind of health contraction. Maybe you could help. Ash, half-orc, nice job, pal. Ash the Fairash bellows down the hall. That's the second night. Just one more to go.
Just one more, mate. One more light. Come on now. Somehow we can find a way to turn on the lights. If we all work together really hard, I bet we can figure it out. Oh shit, we did. It was the levers the whole time.
Down the hallway. You should probably investigate.
How dumb is that guy? Mama Hobbit threw out a follow a few hours ago. Retro Smoky Gaming threw out a follow a few hours ago as well. Thanks, guys. Is that at the very end of my my stream?
Lady Thora gapes at
I don't remember seeing either names.
Then she sighs with exasperation. Cursed contractors. If you want something done right, you've got to do it yourself.
Get it, Babalu. You know what? That was somebody else's firewall, wasn't it? I apologize. I think I put out your firewall. Okay. I'm gonna go eat this while that ice storm beats that last guy down.
We have a deal, Talion. Flora calls out, and she sees the newly visited among the attackers. Nobody quits the dark lanterns, Flora. Flora used
Alright, we got that plague before it became a problem. Should be able to tin this guy. Yeah, got him. Okay. That was surprisingly not bad.
That's all of them, at least for today. We need to keep moving, Flora says. If you want to talk to Evan, you need to do it now.
Alright, everybody. 1, 2, 3 XP. Try, man. I try to do impressions. I try. I like them. My problem is that I have to, like, be in the mood. Chat, should I take Spotify's 3 months for $10 deal? I feel like they're going to give us a better deal soon. I'll just wait. Hey. What? Oh shit, you know what? I didn't even think about it. Oh, I didn't even look at it, man. I just like left the quest and everything. I didn't even think about gear. It's a necklace. No, thank you. This one's kind of shitty. The infight in particular? Okay. But, I don't know how late we're going to go today. Kind of just in a generally really good mood today, so I had a good movement at the chiropractor today that's kind of surprising me how comfortable I feel, to be honest. Every once in a while, the chiropractor puts me in a move that makes me think that he's trying to murder me. And say it was one of those days, and then he basically adjusted, like, the way he got in there and adjusted stuff today. Like, he put me in this, looked like a headlock, felt like a headlock. It was insane. And he finally, like, got me in position. I was like around in here, my head was like this, and he goes, ah! And just like the tiniest little pop way up here at the base of my skull. I go. And it feels a whole lot better today. Whoa, 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 whoa. Getting that lost soul. So we definitely want to make sure that this is always on here. I probably always want that on there. Probably always want this on here. This can't be enlarged. Clouds typically we want enlarged.
A large group of guards has formed ranks in front of the towers.
This shoots off like a firewall thing, right? Yeah, I think so. Sorry, just checking what else we need to make sure that we have enlarged.
Pushing open the doors and releases a wave of hot air. Suddenly gives way beneath your feet. The remaining machinery is now.
I don't know if everyone got a chance to check it out, but we did some raiding last night. Pretty fun. I was on my debuffing bard. My debuffing buffing bard. And I got a message from Beef a couple of days before. And he goes, anytime somebody says good DPS, they're talking to you. That's your compliment. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, I get it, right? Like, that makes sense. But every single raid last night, someone was like, good DPS. Every raid, it was great. Oh, here we go. Someone's doing it. Okay. All right. My kibbles and bits.
Rupturous heat and concussive force tear through the building as the main manufacturing collapses.
Where am I gonna put Kaboom Circle?
Roars at you as you enter the room.
My wonderful equipment! How could you destroy it like that? Pay for this travesty?
Okay, that was good. Shadowy ring, huh? Okay. Actually, double check before I just leave. It's just a regular hammer fist? Yeah, I think. And you remember when there was a window where generated items were more powerful than other items? I miss that. I miss a window where loot gen items were better. Alright guys, how do you guys want to do this? Do you guys want to do it the D-door way? You might want to do it the other way. Like run through invisible. I'll tell you, I tend to run through invisible just because that's the way that I tend to do it now. But I know that doesn't always make everyone feel comfortable. Intimidate. You know, I know everyone dunks on Primal Avatar for not being very good, but I'm having a lot of fun running around as a clunk in Primal Avatar. I twisted in a bunch of stuff from Primal Avatar out of the on the assassin build. Like the knockdowns and the 2-weapon fighting stuff, and all that stuff's quite strong. 5% extra like primal bonus to damage. It's pretty okay. So this is my secret. This is what I guess they wanted from us. They wanted us to go up like this. Go up, go past it, feather fall down to the next one. Oh, rip. I know, I tell people that I really liked what was it? The shifter clunk that I did with the enhancement bonus and did the scream. I'll call it my howler monkey, clunker monkey, something like that. I don't know. Howler clunky, I think is what I called it. Or like the howler monkeys. But it had a sick. The howl is sick. Kind of early for trash. Trash shouldn't be here till tomorrow. What? Stuck on the door. Oh no, I really wanted to do a monk this level, to be honest, or this go around, to be honest. I really considered it. I have the feeling that it has more to do with the fact that I want to do something a little bit more melee-centric in my next pen and paper game. Yeah, see, I like the heroic levels of monks. I find them to be a lot of fun. Oh my gosh. People already do this part? Looks like it, okay. Nothing crazy here. All pretty standard stuff. Like, I was actually debating on doing one for the hardcore also. So this is my big question, and this is what I've been working on for the last couple of days. What would I consider the, like, multi-tool combination? Like, what is the do-it-all build? If I had to pick one with no lives, what's the one? What's like your best first life Swiss Army sword? A Warforged Artie? I don't necessarily disagree. Alright, do you guys want to D-door? I tell you what, people who want to D-door can D-door now and go, and everyone else can stay or whatever. And then, in the event that I have to run back, it's not the end of the world. ASMR Ranger Rogue Splash. That's one I haven't thought about. Oh no, I'm really back to the idea of a bard, like a spell singer bard rogue. I mean, honestly, that is what I think is probably the most I hate this room so bad. It's because I run it. I hate this run. Tanker, Trapper, Range Caster can do it all depending on how you build. Yeah, I really like the Warforged Artie stuff. Oh my god, and then his button didn't go off? We even gonna get there in time to help for this infight? It's so far behind everybody. Strimhum had a great season with his SS Bard splashing a bit of rogue. Probably wouldn't hurt it much. I mean, I feel like I've had quite a bit of success on the hardcore server years past. Yep. Beef, I think, was probably the first person to bring it up. And I know that I was so impressed with it. I talked about it on DDOcast quite a bit. And I'm also really tempted to do some sort of like tank. Okay, I just realized the dogs are going completely ape shit upstairs. I don't know why. Oh, I think I need this core, don't I? Is this what I'm wearing? That's what I'm wearing. I don't need that core. No, okay, we good. I mean, he's all about the CC. They can't kill you if they can't hurt you. Oh, yeah. See, no, I just killed it. We just killed everything in the room before they could kill us first. So, something that I'm gonna be a real asshole if I don't say this name correctly. Hang on. Because I want to make sure that I get the name right. I don't want to... Another DDO streamer who is not as well known, and for whatever reason I can't think of his name now, but we played a little bit last season until I think we got our wires crossed and he got a little bit butthurt. Yeah, I don't see him anymore. Maybe he got so mad he had completely unfriended me or something. I don't know. But anyway, he used a like a AoE an AoE warlock. And I'm debating on whether or not I can make an AoE warlock do what I want it to do. Kind of his strategy was run along, burst, run along, and then let the group clean up the leftover crap. Basically, I don't hate that idea, except I want to just go burst, and everything's dead. Because we're probably just going to do mostly non-Reaper. Alright guys, we can do the Cogs part 2, which is basically everything that's level 16 out there in the Cogs except for roll call. I hate that quest. Or we can move on to like Veil or some other 16s. I'm open to suggestions. Artie is good at not dying, which makes it good in hardcore, which is fine because Artie is C tier on live. It's true. I like it. Cogs are okay. Alright, Cogs is fine with me. It's going good. We just finished up chain 2. I have a lot of points. All these seem bad. This seems fine, I guess, but not what I want. This, I guess, is at least better than some of the other stuff. Okay. Now, if we want to, we should be able to take heavy body, which I kind of do. Okay, Cogs it is. I'll step in and tell you which one's first. Probably Smash and Burn. Until they fix Death Pack, though, there is a compelling reason not to be Divine. Because Death Pack is free extra life every quest. What? Oh, is that the... You don't mean Death Pact. You mean the Favored Soul thing? Yeah, let's start with Smash and Burn. You didn't mean Death Pack, the one that that gives you a rest. Does it not kill you? Like, you still die, right? Totally worked on last hardcore. Wow. They better fix it. That seems really crazy to me. Oh boy. Well, I thought that was the... That's the power from the favorite soul that keeps you from dying. Death Pact goes off after you die. It just casts you're just casting Raise Dead on yourself before you die. Like a contingency Raise Dead.
There is a way to get inside without alarming the portal.
You ever feel like when they come in there, they're not expecting such a bad day, and then they have that? Like, I tell you what, if I'm just on my normal job, right, my normal 9 to 5, like, I worked security for a little while. I know what it's like. Like, most days, you're just chilling out. Smash and burn. It probably should not, but it does. Yeah, it should not work. The other one that says, like, it prevents you from dying, like, that's a different story. Like, that's an ability that prevents you from dying. Right, when you fall to 0, instead you don't. Like, that's preventing a death. But it turns, if you are correct, if that spell works like that, then you're right. There's no reason to play anything that's not a divine. I did not realize that was working. Holy shit. If they did fix it, you hope they say nothing and people die. Yeah, it's funny. I don't know. I said I'm looking forward to another hardcore. I always do. I look forward to it. I guess they said December. So, assuming it's... Even if we go at the very 1st of December, we're talking 8 weeks away. So we're gonna... We'll have plenty to do, I think. Hi, what? Mama should be done working soon. She can take you to do this stuff. Probably not, actually. She's probably still pretty busy. Let's finish that guy off real quick. Demon Soul Cleric, you think she's Death Warded? She wasn't. Unwise. Guess if I had known about it, I would have used it. I'm always late to... Me too, that's just it, right? Again, I would not have thought, with the way the rules were written, that would have worked. I would not have been the person who's like, let's level up to here and try it. In my opinion, December, July are great times for hardcore. Those are the low player log months. Yeah, I kind of agree. If they can make it a summer-winter thing, that'd be totally fine. This one. Time for a meeting. Have a good one, buddy. See you soon. Thanks for the support as always, my friend. Talking about some sort of stick monk or a trapping pale master. As a person who does a lot of pale masters, and I found a lot of success with them. You got to be on your ball all the time. But you just don't have the same kind of like defenses as some of the other people do until later, and then you become like an I don't want to say unkillable, but a extremely hard to kill monstrosity. Really think my melee build has to be something extra to choose it over caster, DPS, or range for hardcore. I agree. And mind the light damage. So I take the thing so I don't have to worry about extra light damage. It's one of the things that I do take. It's a quality of life thing that I think is important. When you're otherwise worried about things that are going to one-shot you to death. So I don't know if you guys heard my little mini rant earlier today or not, but I had one where the general theory is, could there be a conspiracy between SSG and Wizards of the Coast right now to start working on a new MMO for Dungeons and Dragons next? Now, the reason I bring it up is because, one, Wizards of the Coast has gotten really good at starting to synergize some of their stuff together. And this is the kind of thing that they would do. And I think with the changes that have come to SSG to light in the very recent couple of days, might be something. Somebody already get little buttons and I'm just being silly, or oh, they did. Alright, well never mind, I don't care. What's Lava Must Flow next? I don't know. I really like the idea of something that has easy healing abilities. Just bam, slam them. Something that has good AoE clear. Again, I keep going back to the Bard. The Bard right now just kind of does everything I want to do on the hardcore. The only downside is I got to make sure that I have enough mana. I wouldn't recommend doing that particular leap, but I dislike that. This quest, on the other hand, is not that bad. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, all of a sudden beef? Were we playing like -2 con race monks? Sounds gross. What? Okay, I guess I'm gonna go pick the soul up. I liked my monk for the hardcore league. I think it's got play, but you don't. It's tough to be a melee build on the hardcore without like a very dedicated tank. Guess I could work on building another tank. I just don't want a tank anymore. There's got to be a better. There's got to be another way to help pull people through content that's not tanking. And I feel like for me, it's just doing the content basically for that. If monk isn't the worst, what is for hardcore? I feel like this is where I should load up one of these thingamabobbers. One of these tier list things.
You haven't seen the last of me, cackles the gnome.
It's gotta be fighter, right? Fighter's gotta be the worst one for the hardcore.
The whirring device continues to freeze the lava flow. You managed to disable it.
Monks have evasion, good heals, self-healing,
You can feel warmth seeping back into the cave. A sign.
good saves, fast. Fighters get what, heavy armor? We're gonna do a bet. One will be a monk, one will be a fighter. Alright guys, now this is where I go up and I do the other sewer one. I know, I've never had good luck with fighters, I guess, really.
Everyone in the workshop rushed out except to escape. Once we got outside, it was impossible to recognize anything.
A more heavy tank you're gonna build will never die. Gotta be able to do the quest.
But I quickly lost her in all the smoke. I saw one of the many robes run past. It was on fire.
No, I think I'm definitely going to do a monk life soon because I want to play one. I just don't know if we're gonna do a fist monk or if we're gonna do a stick monk. I don't think I want to do a stick monk. No offense to stick monks everywhere, but I don't think that's what I want to play. I think the best stick build is probably rogue based anyway, like heavily rogue based. Bard, Rogue, Fighter, Trap, Support, Defenses. If you can be patient until level 3 or 4, Falconry Fister is quite devastating. I think my problem is I just don't have any gear. And all my lives right now are all iconic lives. So we're going to be doing iconic lives for the foreseeable future. Monk is only bad because the bandage of cloth armor. Their actual stuff is cool and good. I would agree. The biggest problem I think that I have with them is that their special powers don't like scale particularly well. Like, you do a lot of stuff to make the finishers do things if you're going to use your finishers. Nobody does because they're terrible. Or all just trash. But if the finishers were good, or not even necessarily good, how about just not bad? But if they were good, imagine if they were good. Think of that world. Yeah, well the House D stuff's quite strong at level 20. Earth times 3 is the best one. Is it the best one, or is it the best one because the rest of them are terrible? 1, 2, 3 XP, everybody? Anyone looking for a dumpster fire? Beloved sister-in-law's on the market, yo! Alright, that was mean. Okay, let's take it. Alright, now we ride around and do security something or other. Well, we can't say anything back to this guy, because... I know, right? I think it was back enough that he was able to tell us what was wrong with it. I don't know. I like Monk. I like Monk. I think it's a strong class, but I think it needs some assistance.
There were flames all around. I found a ramp leading up, but it turned out that ramp went nowhere.
Bearsh.
All I could do was stand
What's up, buddy?
on the walkway and look down at the flames below.
Is this a new...
Fire! Fire!
Yeah, first time chat. Is this a new account, or is this a different
I was too
Bearsh?
loud for anyone to hear me. Besides, there was no one down there who could do anything about it.
Or am I just saying your name really wrong because I'm an idiot? I mean, anything's possible. Anything is possible. Just you, but you don't know if there's others using this name. Totally wrong? Nice. Then perfect. Then we've achieved true victory. It's very similar to another name, I think. Who they do pronounce it, I think, Varsh. Beersh. I was taking the Beersh. No? Too close? Anyway, welcome to stream. Thanks for being part of us today. I know there's lots of other DDO streamers right now that you can choose from. None quite as pretty as me, but they're also not as skilled. That's not necessarily true. Vault office? Yeah. Security detail. What's my build? Just a Sork, man. Just a melee Sork, basically. Not even really melee Sork. I'm just a Sork. I'm kind of playing with offhand weapon versatility a little bit for a little bit of control over some spell critical action. But basically we're just a Sork. I like the idea of playing Sorks on Warforged when I have to be Warforged. I don't know why. Oh, you guys don't want to kill these harmless things? Alright. Did I just call you ugly? Maybe. What did I say? Look, man. I've only got 2 modes. Honest and asleep. Have I considered doing a randomized build for hardcore? I don't mind the idea of doing that, but I tend to take my hardcores not seriously per se, but I like going in there with like a complicated goal and knocking them out. I feel like for me, hardcore is about pushing myself or others. In this hardcore, I think I want to focus on helping others get to their 5,000 that have never done it before. My main build, when I'm done with build goals, I don't know if I'm going to spend a bunch of time over on hardcore after I've done my main stuff. Like, it depends on how many people I get that want to come along for the 5,000 ride. Alright guys, I don't normally do any more cogs than that because I don't like the other quest. So, do people have thoughts on level 16 quests? See, it is also 2 o'clock. Okay, fair enough. Just enjoy the freedom to mess around because I don't have to worry about spinning the character since I'll probably just die. That's true. I mean, again, I had years on the hardcore where I did stuff like that, right? Where I built whatever and I played around and I screwed around. And then I got and then I did a run where I like did it really quick. Right? Like I got my goals done and I moved back on to live and it wasn't a big deal. And I felt like I skipped that hardcore almost. Like I didn't take advantage of it. So like I feel like when you're doing that kind of stuff on the stream, at least for me, I feel like we need to sure that's fine. Alright, Wayloon. So anyway, for me, I have gone through that kind of phase, I guess, and now I just want the goals, and I think this is specifically due to a feedback that I got from V-Love that really kind of sat with me. And his feedback was basically, you know, when you die, you're kind of like the guy who leads the pack, right? You're the guy who's there, not there. Hey, a lad, I'll take the time to show you where that other quest was, by the way, on the way here. So I'll stand over here and kind of point stuff out to you when you get here, unless you're already in the whaling. Hardcore is a timed, limited thing, but my main character is on a very long-term TR train, so getting the break of hardcore lets you have a bit more fun. I don't disagree. No, we already did these. Alright, well I don't see him, so I'm going to assume that he's already over here in the prison somewhere. Or her. You're on your 8th life. Pretty good. I don't see him here either. This is a normally good guild, right? I feel like most of these are probably somewhere in the 2 to 4 range without too much of a problem, right? Still waiting for a lad here. He's still in Sharn. So, if you guys want to start, feel free. Why is the group a public group now? No! Yeah, I think I'm going to take a bio too while we wait for... Give a minute here. I'm going to bio really quick, everybody. I'm not going to run a break. Okay. Have we seen any movement out of our person over here? In Meridia now? Let's Cinematel. You know what? It's actually probably more likely that we should have went to Meridia. Clunks on again, off again are extremely strong. Alright. Oh, got itchy nose. Okay. So part of what's going on is A-Lad can't quite hear, I guess. They're not in party chat, or they are in party chat, but they're not in they're having a hard time hearing the in-game chat. There we go. So they're not watching the stream. Okay, so he's running the long way to Evening Star, which is understandable. Alright, so I'm going to go back out here, because I have the feeling this is part of what's going on. Maybe because of my microphone chat. Is there anything wrong with my microphone at the moment? I think the DDO in-game stuff is just not ideal. That paladin can't hear you either. No voice symbol in party UI. Oh, that's true. No, I sound fine. Sounds good. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Sounds great. I can hear you perfectly from across the hall. Yeah, it's fine. Just means the Pally's not on voice chat. Explain that he can click on my voice click. I can make sure that your slider is max. That's true. I think the default is max though, right? I told him this like 10 times and I'm constantly told that he is not quiet. I know. I just, you know, people tell me that I'm not easy to hear sometimes and stuff like that. Just wanted to make sure that we were good to go. Alright guys, we're on our way. Which quest did you guys decide to start with? Did you start with Lessons in Deception or Friends in Low Places? Normally I would start at the... Okay, good. See a crest. You can hear me in your room? Man, I'm really starting to struggle here. I mean, we'll have a good one. We're gonna knock this out really quick. Or you can pick up the pack and join us. Your call. Either way, I hope you have a great day. I am unable to purchase packs for people. I'm definitely not as bombastic as you say, Strim Tom, who can't possibly miss. Alright, hang on. I'm certainly missing something. Oh, you're telling me I'm quiet compared to everybody else still? Even more? I could put the microphone here somewhere in front of me, but I'm gonna move the system around here pretty soon, and we can totally work on doing those things. Can I speak a little aloud like this? Waka 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 waka. Should move my setup to the bus. The problem is I can't put the... I don't have a good way to wire up internet, like put a hardwired connection to the internet on the bus right now. And I haven't set up for doing this stuff mobile yet. Oh, good, I'm glad. It's not bad as long as you don't have anything else running. So during the summer with fans and AC going, it's difficult to hear me at times. Really? Okay. Well, I can turn it up, but when I look at it, just to kind of show you guys what I'm looking at over here, when I'm looking at it, like my normal conversation talking level Like, this is just how I'm normally talking, is pegging out in the yellow feed and often going into the red just for, like, my normal conversation zone. Have to see. Is this the way? Doesn't look like the way. Maybe it is the way. Let's go this way. You can mute yours and listen to Newton's. No dins. Too loud. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm catching back up. Like, I took it as, like, you should be preparing for your streams while you're actually traveling. Like, you should be getting ready to go. But I'm a little bit more than a little afraid that we're not going to be ready to go right away here. I think it's going to be... it's going to be a little bit. I think... I am very concerned with the state of the economy right at the moment. And how that affects a lot of things. It's also possible that maybe if I streamed straight to Twitch, it would be different. Maybe some of the normalization settings are getting switched off a little bit with the restreaming app. But when I go back and I re-listen to the stream like on YouTube or whatever, I think that's pretty close to what I'm looking for. Oh yeah, I don't even know if this content's available for sale anymore, actually. I think you have to buy it as part of like the classic expansions or something, maybe. Alright. Margot. In a second. Stop running her away from me for a second. Let me grab her. Here we go. Yeah, I don't know if it, someone in chat's telling me that you have to get this stuff off of the DDO market. Might be the Trove.
Ended their scheme to destroy the Wayloon natives. The leader of Harvest Hall motions you over, eager to speak with you.
Okay, chat. You guys get to choose. We either end the stream now, or I take a short break to put the dog out. Alright, guys. 1, 2, 3, experience. Stolen necklace, hey? Charisma, natural armor. Wow, that's garbage. Take a break? Okay. I just need a short one. A short one to put the dog out. Hey guys, I'm going to step away for just a minute and get the dog a little bit of a restroom break. Do you guys mind if I step into the next quest for like 4 or 5 minutes? Or actually, I'll... yeah. You may have to let me get the crap beat out of me and then carry me around. I don't know. Yeah, it's all garbage. I feel like that should be the end of the...
Allies meet you just inside the entrance to the crumbling warehouse. With their help, you may be able to learn who's been recruiting gangs inside the prison. Their leader signals that he needs to speak with you. A sudden explosion tears apart a section of the building. Then, a mysterious voice calls out. What kind of people take this out?
Human, right? Plague? There he goes, okay. Alright, you guys can proceed now. I'm going to AFK really quickly. Alright, everybody, I'm going to go ahead and throw a minute break on. Mostly because I realized while I was taking my last break, if I don't do that, I don't get my nickels. So, and this stream, unfortunately, is brought to me, or brought to you guys by you guys. So, support the stream however you can. If that means you have to watch ads because you didn't pony up a subscription during September, I'm sorry, I still love you. Be right back.
Their lives are in your hands. So get moving. They fight each other, and only the strongest survives. Then I get my pick of the winner.
Taunts the mysterious voice from a nearby roof. A sudden blast blocks your path.
Not that way.
Shouts the voice.
We have something else in mind for you. Give my regards to the lizard folk.
Shouts a distant voice. The only way forward appears to be through these foul-smelling drainage tunnels.
Alright, lad and lattices. I went ahead and I filled up my water bottle too while we were there. Oh, yeah. Alright. Thanks very much for sticking around, everybody. Appreciate that nickel. It all adds up, I tell you. Yeah. Certainly will not be able to continue to put out content without your guys' support, for sure. Sometimes that support means watching an ad or not watching an ad.
Dead ends. Hidden somewhere in this maze.
Running Feywild, and just remembered,
Took your allies.
you get to do your favorite quest. Your favorite quest is a Feywild quest?
As the lever unlocks the drain, lizard folk pour out of the darkness.
It's not a lot of the Feywild quests that I really enjoyed myself.
A woman screams from inside a burning building. Yet saving her from the blaze may
The Windwheel one is a fun one. That is one of the more fun ones out there. At least thematically, right? Maybe not quest-wise, but thematically it's a hell of a lot of fun. Ew, what is that smell? It's on my boots. Gross. Oh, there's somebody. So we're getting close. Alright. Shall we start murdering everybody? You mentioned in passing on Discord, and Steele said they intentionally made the gym lions immune to damage, but they gave them basically no CC or save, so they're easy to CC. Yeah, I think the problem is that most crowd control type things that people use, or the most used crowd control option, whether people realize it or not, is aggro management, right? So if you remove damage, then there's no aggro management type effect that you're able to use, which makes that quest pretty difficult. That being said, it's still nice to web somebody, right? It's still nice to pull them around when you want them to go. What I found was the easiest just having a guard breaking buckler, just hammer on them till you roll a 20, then frozen long enough for the windmill to land on them. Yeah, I did some webbing. I haven't had a guard breaking like do a lot of stuff. But, I normally focus my guard breaking type stuff on Fey Buckler builds. We haven't done one in a while. I have a Sork Bard Cleric, Eldritch Knight, Knife Fighter. Uses the buckler, really nasty hitting things, but it's squishy. Yeah, that's the reason I liked it. I actually use it kind of like as an off tank. But I've also used it as a... Like, I did many lives on it over the years. Oh yeah, so I have no idea about this guy. Like I have no idea what his level is. I don't know anything about him. It really irritates me. Hey, welcome. We're ready for the third quest in the story, which what is that? Army Recruitment Center, I think. Like how the horse gets tripped over a rail that's like 4 inches tall, as opposed to the horse being like, "Hey, dumbass."
I've seen strange people with ashen skin trembling this part of the prison.
A strange mist envelops you, and vertigo clutches your stomach. What is happening? The world around you has changed. It's become a shadow, where the streets are hollow and the darkness almost feels alive.
I don't mind to get charisma to hit and damage before Fey Dark Illusionist came out. Then I fixed different track to properly do swashbuckling since more fighting. Yeah, there's a lot of changes that you had to make. This was actually the original Fey Buckler build was, if you go back on my website, samusgorilla.com, I wrote like a ton of a couple articles on it there. I talked about it on Jeff Hanna talked about it on his blog. Like we worked on it together, sort of. It was good.
Vanishes back into his tower retreat. You might learn how to reach the general by questioning where his food is.
I don't know, it's like I originally had to build Butters in a really weird way.
Angry figure leaps from the battle, furious at being disturbed.
Yeah, I'm not sure why we called that stuff over, but
Fire guardian assault. You now have the key to the Shade's tower.
D-Door. Okay. Blasty blast, blast and blast. What? The hell was in that?
Wood groans against metal in the distance as the gate to the Shade's tower opens.
Seems like this is not a place where we wanted to park our car. Rescued one, but not both. That's funny. My Reaper jumped on us. Okay. Everybody's back alive, so... Not sure how we ended up down there. I had the feeling they probably jumped backwards to avoid a blow or something, and then ended up going for a downtown turn. You gonna be able to cast more than 400 mana? Probably, right?
Frigid mist drifts out of a dark and foreboding mirror. This must lead to the Shade's lair inside the Shadowfell.
Yoink. Yoink!
The Shade General turns to greet you.
Braver than the usual sword-fucking warrior sends against us. Alas, you are just as lucky. Don't you understand? You do not face and pleasure. Face time and hundreds of leagues away. Plans are emotion to it. But I see there's no time to discuss the grand strategy beneath.
Should be pretty soon, right? Okay. Easy peasy. Right, Thrill of the Hunt. This one can be a little bit of a pain, so let's try to kill our way there. And stick together a little bit. Am I allowed to cast spells on things? Okay. there's an opportunity to kind of cold a bunch of stuff to death, we're going to take it. Because that's how we're playing this one right now. This zone really easily likes to red alert and cause all sorts of problems for people.
Well, someone who goes out looking for adventure can hardly complain when he finds it.
If people are ready, let's get started. We've been doing fours, so no problem. I'm going to continue to do fours. Take your time. You know, it'd be nice if you could program some actions in DDO. Like cast this, wait for it to get off timer, cast this, get off timer, repeat.
He does this because he must.
Alright, I wasn't paying any attention. Alright, sorry. I'm gonna turn my voice chat off for a little, or my voice chat off for a little bit.
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest.
I'm getting a little, you know what I mean, that time of year. I found the thing, you guys. Thing is, I never remember where to go exactly. This one? Bodyguards.
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of
Not sure why we opened this door. $67 fragmentes. That's not bad.
The Shadar Kai commander addresses a terrified prisoner.
I really did like it. It pains me to think how
You've saved the poor cat.
So someone give me that sweet, sweet experience. I don't know how many bad guys were in there, but there's at least one guy with the ability to die from a circle of death, so that's what we did. I don't think we got any of those. starting to feel a little bit boom boom boomy, you know what I mean? Like Samius will do it. We can red alert and he'll just blast us through it. Fragmented.
One of the Shade Archive who guard this area must have the key.
Just want to say thanks very much for everyone who's hanging out with us today. I know there's other people that are out there trying to take your stream attention, your viewer love. It's always nice to see you guys here. So we're going a little bit later than we should tonight, or we normally would today. We're just kind of in a spot with some of the things, right, that we can get a little bit more time to do some stuff. Also, the wife is 10 seconds. He's almost dead. If I can just like fire off one more spell at him, I'd get him too. I guess I needed my dot to fire off a second time maybe, or maybe I did get him and I just didn't see. Alright, I'll open the door and hold the instance if somebody wants to go out and advance the quest and come back in. Assuming somebody else is a better guide than me, I can pull out the wiki, but if somebody knows it, I would rather them lead it. Hawk is going to stay. Thanks for sticking around, Hawk. I'll get advanced as quick as possible. Kind of sucks that these sentience items, or these named items, don't go towards your sentience gems. Kind of feels like a unnecessary eat a dick to me. But whatevs. I realized that they're probably thinking, oh, someone could like spam this quest for or this chain or whatever and get 100 sentience experience for their gem or for their item, but like, and Alright, I'm gonna turn this one down slightly. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and pull up the wiki page for this quest too. Alright, so it looks like I don't have to be the one that's in charge of this quest. Looks like we have another one. Yeah, see, like, I don't like how this quest is so hard to see. I realize that's part of it, but I don't like not being able to see. What?
An aura of magic emanates from the light orb. You should gather any more. The door here has been sealed off with bricks. There must be another path. This door has been blocked off. A shape appears from out of the darkness. She seems to have been expecting you.
Not actually sure it's better if I go over, or if it's better if I stay on this side. Guess it's better I came over on this side. Yeah, but I'll have it dead in a minute if I can just get it to hold still for a second. It's almost dead now. It might die on the... Well, it's on the other side even.
Before you can deliver the final blow, Orlace deliberately falls on the dagger. The assassin is too proud to accept defeat by one such as you.
You believe that, S? Too proud to die at my hands, so instead he trips himself to die? Puss. I don't care, man. The chest and stuff is here is not anything important. Apparently, I decided I wanted this. Nope, not that button. I think we're not that far away. So it's like again right at the bottom of the stairs. Oh man, back and forth on this thing is so aggravating too. Like, why? Why do we need a quest that's so aggravating? Hello?
Now that you have all of the shadow orbs, place them on their pedestals to grant further access to the Nexus.
Damn it. I keep hitting the detour button by mistake. Don't do that.
Place the light orbs on their pedestals to grant further access to the Nexus.
So that's 3 of the 4. That's way more than I normally would get.
Take a quick glimpse into your mirror. A bridge of solid darkness as these light pedestals are built.
Alright, so that's not a bad day's work.
Magic form.
We'll probably be able to move into early epics pretty easily tonight. If we decide to do that. If we decide to play board games instead. I don't know yet. Kind of inclined to make Wednesdays into like a board gamey type night. Or that might become Mondays. I don't know. It's going to depend on the if we can get the sun's schedule involved as much as possible. Just to be really honest.
The shade applauds. You've certainly done a better job of damaging my operation than this fool of a captain. I shall force him to watch as I destroy you.
Okay.
Protective spell Simpletons. My sorcery allows me to exist in both light and shadow at once. I've been
Good luck with that, mate.
Orifon quickly mutters a mystic phrase over the scroll, destroying the connection between the old stone hall and the shadow fountain.
Alright, guys, that's not bad. I think, though, I'm going to have to call it a morning here. Gotta get some breakfast at the very least. Well, I guess I technically broke my fast earlier today. I had a hot dog before I started the stream because I was hungry. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a little bit more tonight before I can start epics. But I only need like a rank and a half, so. Sounds like you need this star, my friend. Alright, guys, you have a great night. I'll be back in around 7 o'clock Central Time, so in about 4 hours, 3 to 4 hours. Cap out, and then I'll start Baby Epics. Hopefully, I will see you guys then. If not, take care. Alright, so I said that like I knew 100% what the plan is for tonight. I do not 100% know what the plan is for tonight. I'm kind of keeping it a little bit fast and loose, but I feel like we can move into... into Reapers pretty quick. And I feel like with a little bit of... Make sure that I don't have an elephant up anymore. Yeah. It doesn't take that much effort to like get it going. I should probably also try to flag for Shroud. Probably be okay too. Alright, everybody. With that, I'm going to get out of here. Hope you guys have a wonderful day. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Don't forget, it is Sub-Timber, so it's a good time to support the stream. Give out those gift subs, etc. It's a great way to help out the stream. Alright, everybody. Peace, much love. We'll see you guys in a few hours. Oh, you know what? Let's actually see if Newton's is streaming. Yeah, he is. Alright, let's throw the raid. Let's raid over there. Alright, everybody. Hope you guys have a good time. Peace. Much love. We'll see you guys in just a little bit. Toots me goots.